Hey guys, I've got the auto drive showing at the moment because I'm trying to set up a track for the unloader, so I'm making sure that it works. I need to go in and clear my route at some stage and just redo a new one. But yeah, I need to redo that at some stage. And then make a new course for this once this field is emptied. So I need to see what money I get from the course. But yeah, this was a few fields. And I think I need to set it up so it's step one big field now. I just named it Corn Maze. Because that's what it's going to be once this field is done. And I've got a harvest, a forage wagon harvester. You're up. I knew I forgot something, Jack. Give me 2 secs. 1, 2. And we're up and running on you. But yeah, I need to rework this field. Like I've got a track going down, need to come back up. Let me get rid of you, because what I need it to do is just follow the road and not trot across the field. It's a little quiet, let's whack in some tunes. I should have the first video of Cyberpunk up this week as well, with the second part of Assassin's Creed. And yes, I'm burning the midnight oil on that a little. Trying to be a good boy and hold off on some stuff right now. Looking that up in the memory to 64 gig. We got ads in 3 minutes. I can keep snoozing them, but eventually they're going to creep in. The tears. But yeah, I'm trying to get some money in. I've got that field over there to harvest yet, which is wheat. I need... If I want corn, maize, I need a shitload of money.
Okay.
Not the Pop Tarts. Yep. Yep. But yeah, I get some store bales out of this too. Yep. But yeah. Mm. Die by the sword. You die by... Yep. Yeah, it's like most of us sometimes. It's just like, you know what you want to say, but you just can't remember the name. But yeah, I need to clear the route, as you can see, chat. I had field 17 done, and now it's my field. I need to remove that. Luckily, I only own 2 fields at the moment now, so... Oh, yeah. Not porridge. Yep, the big hit was the oatmeal. Oh, I hate that stuff. I used to have it as a kid, like, almost every fucking day. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yep. But yeah, we get some store bales out of this, chat. Boom, boom. But yeah, tomorrow will be another day on the farm. Or possibly an Assassin's Creed evening. And then Wednesday, I think Wednesday, Thursday, we'll probably do, you know, I would do some trucking, or we'll at least do a day of trucking on Wednesday, throw up Assassin's Creed, say, Thursday, back on the farm Friday, and then Saturday, Sunday, we'll be carrying on with the Callisto Protocol. Wrestling Land. Because I thought that game was going to be finished in the evening, but no. And I so want freaking The Last of Us Part 2, but I cannot afford it. So I've got to wait. Yeah, I still want that game. An actress. I've got some a set on in the background. Because the way they done the volume on the radio, you guys can hear it, but I gotta turn it way up at the moment, and I think that's because of SteelSeries. And yeah, I have crop destruction on. It's part of the rules. These are my last headland rows. So then it's just straight up, straight down. And then I gotta remember make sure I do the direction I need. Gotta repair this boy at some stage as well. Basically, I think I need to keep an eye on when I'm getting close to being full. And this section is clear, and so I'll make sure my pipe is on the left. But yeah, I need to run a track all the way up this side as well. I want to make sure I do that before I finish the field, like, you know, before I pick up the, or when I pick up the hay anyway. The hay, the straw, freak me, can't you remember anything? And yes, we'll be working into the night on this one. Louder. Where are we? Yeah, it's going to take a while to fill this field up. Keeping an eye on it so I can switch into it, and then I can switch into lane. Don't kick the Kool-Aid. No water. It's Certificate Monday today. Always freaking quiet, my end. We're not there yet, but we're getting there. Four new containers, what the fuck? Talking about recycling, chat. Drink the Kool-Aid. We'll be switching in. Yeah. Alright. Yeah.
Don't get old.
Yeah. Wow, it's fucking wet.
Ah.
Yep. Drink the Kool-Aid. Only water. What the fuck? No, we can go nice and up and down rails. Sorry for the noisy kids outside, chat. But I live near a park and it's warm and sunny outside, so yeah. You know what it's like? Get all the kids coming out. No, do not do. Why are we paying for fucking shit that went wrong with like water companies when they should be fucking paying out of their pocket? You know? We should not be paying for companies' fuck-ups. That's for sure. Okay, when did that switch? Oh, because, yeah. That threw me off then, chat. I'm like, wait, have I switched lane? Yep, the government's fucking us over again. Typical government bullshit. But yeah, I'll soon be getting the Roadcraft pre-ordered this, not this month, but next month. Should get that before the end of April, and then that's ready for next month when it comes out in May. So that'll be another good game to play. Hopefully Cookie will get it, and I know some of the others on the SOAG community are looking at it. So that'll be another thing to grab. Legend. Legend. We're not down there yet. Oh, we're getting flood alerts again. Wow. I know Journey.
Simulate radio. This is how playing Oasis, Wonderful, Remastered.
Stolen. But yeah, we're gonna try to increase the system a little bit. I'm gonna come back up on this track to my right. Dun, 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 dun. I still can't wait till I can afford the Elegoo carbon printer. Well, we'll have to see. Well, that's for sure. Some money I do not have right now, and I've got to work out how to save that for it. Because it's like 400 quid. Just have to see. Because if I want to go dual system at some stage, I need the space to put another computer. And that's a biggie. I need to basically downsize the printer, and that will let me put a computer on the top of the desk. So like have my main rig on top, my encoding rig down the bottom. And that will let me work that way with a dual system then. I mean, it won't be till I can afford to get the build a new rig, and that I'm looking at least 1800 British without a GPU. Well, you know, what can you do? It's just shit I have to slowly put aside for. We're not there yet. We're working there. Well, some of the old videos they're putting up on YouTube. Do, 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 do. Dun, dun, dun. It's not you. Oh, I've got so much shit open, it's hard to keep track. Mm. I'm gonna empty this guy when I get near it. Yeah. Because I want to go back down a couple of rows. I'm at 80%, so... You should kicking, yep. Or not. Hmm. I might have to put his track at the top. Restrict Pathfinder the field, no. Restrict unload of the field. Avoid fruit. Okay, so he might just... have to stay as he is for now until I can redo the course. But yeah, I need to work that out.
Whoa, no, 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 no. Caught it. It's all good. It's all good.
Hey, Mad Matt, thank you for the raid, man. Welcome in, Raiders. And here I was expecting a nice, chill, quiet night.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
Who's your
12,
stream tonight?
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26,
Yep.
27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35.
And here I am thinking I'm going to be in for a chill, quiet evening.
41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47.
But who's you guys
49,
tonight?
50, 51.
Gizmo always makes me laugh. Hey, Def Dealer, thank you for the follow. You're welcome, Peachy. Yeah, I've just eaten before stream, so I'm good, thanks. Oh, yep, good. Yeah, I was trying to do some recordings earlier, so I wasn't really watching any streaming. Otherwise, I get distracted when I'm trying to play games. Really? Wow. Didn't realise it was that long. But yeah, for once we're actually harvesting our own field. Trying auto drive, and that seems to be screwing up right now. What I think I need to do is change my auto drive so it's at the top of the field. Or I need to dig out a section on the other side. Because of these aqueducts, it wants a turn, and it turns into the aqueducts. So yeah, it's like, it's weird. But yeah, I'm hoping this field and the other one I got full of wheat will hopefully give me enough to put a cow barn down. I'm hoping for I need 750k to put one down with the auto feeding robot. And this should net me a load of straw bales. But yeah, I'm still working with the starting equipment. But we are getting there. I've got a few bits down actually on the farm now, so it's looking a little bit better than what it did at the start. But yeah, just trying to decide what I'm going to do tomorrow. Probably into a farm day tomorrow, and then Wednesday I'm looking at putting Assassin's Creed back up, and then trucking on Thursday. I'm trying to make sure I stream at least 5 to 7 days a week in the evenings. But yeah, like, what was it, Saturday? I was knackered. I went to lie down for a couple of hours and I woke up like 4 in the morning. So it was crazy. And so's my chatbot right now. But yeah, we're getting there. We're making movement on it, which is something. But yeah, I was doing some recordings earlier, so I don't tend to able to run any streams on at the moment. So I literally turn off all my overlays, change my profile, and yeah, just run some music on while I'm playing the game. At the moment, I'm doing the freak me, Assassin's Creed playthrough and a Cyberpunk playthrough. So it's like I'm, you know, putting double time in. I'm gonna stream the what do you call it, the Callisto Protocol. That'll be on the weekend. I'm hoping I finish it then, like Sunday, and then I'll do a playthrough of that. But yeah, I'm just trying to get as much content out on the YouTube as I can with the streaming as well. Which one? I'm guessing you're talking, we're on the Callisto Protocol, right? But yeah, I got it for, the Callisto Protocol was free on Epic. And I grabbed it. And it's like, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I get you. But yeah, I tried, I had Alien Isolation. Yeah, I had Alien Isolation and that was free, but it's too much freaking hiding. It's not my real cup of tea type of game. You know, when you spend 80-90% of the game hiding from an alien until you get the flamethrower. I'm used to like the horror games like, what was it, Dead Space, which is what the Callisto Protocol somewhat reminds me of. You know, you have stuff jumping out at you. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. I've, you know, I only put in about 6 hours yesterday. Yeah, I get you. But yeah, I mean, I'm trying to find more games like that I can stream on a weekend. Ideally Saturday, Sundays are like my variety weekends. So if it's either a game I can finish in like 8 hours, or it'll be a game I can do like over 2 weekends. But yeah, I need to get a few of them. I love the Dead Space games, and I know they're doing remakes, I believe, of Dead Space, so that might be something to stream again as well. I don't know when they'll bring that out. At the moment, I want the Last of Us Part 2. Yeah. Yeah, let's just say I died quite a few times. I was assuming I got to the stage where they get attracted by sounds. Yeah, Dead Spaces, yeah. Yeah, I got stuck to start with, you know, where they start coming at the walls and they detect the sound. Those type of enemies, and it's like, okay, if I stab one, it sounds like it's screaming in my ear, but the others don't hear it. It's like, okay. I tried multiple different ways of getting past some of the sections. Oh, The Last of Us, yes. Yeah. I've seen the footage of The Last of Us Part 2, but I haven't got the game yet, because obviously I'm on PC. And we don't get it till next month. And right now my money is going on Roadcraft to pre-order that in May. Because The Last of Us, for instance, I might play it twice if they do still carry on the New Game Plus. But that's it. I don't tend to play it more than that. I mean, the first one had me hooked for a while, trying to get all the upgrades for the weapons in the pillboxes to upgrade Joe. But yeah, it's for a game that's very linear story-wise, it's amazing. Yeah, there was all news about part 3 coming out, and then like you said, it's like nope, nobody really wants to do it again. It's like, come on, one or the other. I really hope they do bring out a part 3. But I don't know who they would base that on. Because Joe's gone, obviously, in part 2. Ellie, yeah. Ellie, like, goes back home to the farmhouse. And it ends there, but... I mean, Abby? Abby and the other kid, maybe? They could carry on their story from where they left off. But yeah, it's interesting. I didn't see that part, but yeah. No worries. There you find for me. From what I've seen and what I remember, it's like when I play the game, I tend to forget what I've seen anyway. It's only when I've actually like played the game a few times that it sticks in my brain. But yeah, I'm wondering what, you know, like I said with the part 3, if they do bring it out, what characters they would base it on. Because I mean, part 2, well, most of it wasn't it. Ellie was all about revenge. But yeah, I don't know. Unless they do it where it's her path to find the girl she was dating. I'd be interested. How far? I got a lot to go. I gotta watch my my maintenance levels. But yeah, there's like, I don't know if you played it as well, is Days Gone. They were doing supposedly a remastered, but it's more of a DLC. And that's another game a lot of people want a sequel to. I mean, it seems to be, from what I've played, I've had issues launching the game consistently on PC. It's like sometimes it'll run, sometimes it won't. But yeah, I mean, I'm just glad with part 2 you actually get silencers, even though they're more like bottle, you know, plastic bottle silencers, but... So one thing I would have liked in the first game. we might get away with doing this field without repair. And lucky the fuel is only on the farm. But yeah, it's going to be interesting on what they decide with part 3. Yeah, which is, you know, fair enough. I mean, you can't expect a plastic bottle to last forever. I mean, even if they did the same as some other games, and I know Days Gone, for instance, they used oil filters as your silencers. They last for so long and then they're gone. Once they got too many holes in there, they're no longer going to suppress the sound. It's not like they have access to torches, washers, and some of the material you can make a suppressor out of, like a handheld torch. Yeah, it's understandable. It's not for everybody. For me, it was a game I just come across while I was looking around for, like, story games similar to, like, The Last of Us. And it was pretty cheap, so... But yeah, there's a couple of games I'm keeping my eye on. I don't know about the Silent Hill F, because it's set in Japan and it's the typical Japanese schoolgirl outfit. It's like I'm probably one of the only men that are not into schoolgirls in that sense, like their outfits and stuff with Japanese. I think it's aimed more at their market than it is the European market. I mean, I'll watch the Japanese anime as long as it's not over-sexualized. I want the story, not the rest of the crap that comes with it. What are we? We're almost half the tank. But yeah, I can't wait to get the bigger freaking harvester for these fields. But yeah, we'll have to just wait and see what else comes up this year. I've got the Assetto Corsa Evo as well. Some people are playing. I just haven't had the time to do, you know, play that yet, let alone set it up. Been trying to focus on getting a couple of videos out on YouTube for different games that I've got at the moment. Like Wake Up, normally do a recording or two at least twice a week, and then stream in the evenings from like 6 PM GMT. But yeah, it's like my Cyberpunk playthrough is heavily modded. I had to remove a few mods because of nudity that they put in with the mod collection, but I wanted to make it sort of semi-realistic with some of the games. So, for instance, you know, a couple of taps to the head or a couple of taps to the body would kill an enemy. Obviously, if they've got the fast movement speed, you've got to catch them first to kill them, but... Come on, I need more speed. This 7 mile an hour is killing me. I need one that can handle more. Problem is, I'm trying to work on putting cows down, but I need all the equipment first. I got a little way to go, so what's another combine gonna cost me that's bigger? Where are you? At the moment, I'm using this one. Oh, yeah, look at the prices. Okay, what's your capacity? Huh? 10,000 liters? Seriously? It's gonna cost me the same as a silage harvester. Thought there was one that had like 40,000 liters. Obviously not. What about headers? Because that's my work speed, isn't it? 10 kilometers. So I'm not going to get much more in. But I am going to get a bigger tank and a wider field. Yeah, I need to get a forage harvester, because ideally this field wants to be corn maize. That'll be the idea, to put this field as corn maize, so it'll feed my fermenting silos. And then I'll get silage out of that. And I should, well, I won't get straw out of this, but yep. Yeah. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, I need something half decent. I've got the season pass, you know, the year pass for the Nexus. But it's narrow road here and it's not that easy. But yeah, I'll have to have a look at the Colossus. If I can get a grain tank. There used to be one, I don't know if it was in default in, what was it, 22, where it had like 40,000 litre tank. Well, it's been a while. I ain't really looked at them much on 25 yet. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, I prefer them. Because, like I said, they're easier to move. You know, some of the others you've got to get the trailer for them, the header trailer. But if they got the wheels and the hits on it, nice and simple. I'm waiting for manual attach as well. Let's get rid of those lines for now. Driving, auto driving. I need to redo my auto drive route. We'll unload when we get up to the trailer. I know I'm not 100% full, but it's just out of habit right now, so I can start a couple of lines again. But yeah, I need to work my auto drive route out here. Because my unloader likes to keep driving into the ditches. Or the aqueducts that's there. So I'm looking at maybe putting them up the top of the farm. Yep. And there's Mr. Cookie back from food. But yeah, I mean, Assassin's Creed, both the Twitch playthrough I'm doing in the recording, I am grinding my ass off to get those knowledge points. I want to get the levels up on that at least. That way I can unlock the skills, yep. Salam alaikum. Yeah. And no, I do not speak Arabic. It's the only terminology I understand. The trader's up there, well at 80% probably when we get there, so we'll unload and do a couple more rows. But this is all going to be sold. I don't have the money at the moment or any of the production change yet. I'm just working on getting my farm built up first. You know, so I can have some guaranteed money coming in from like the cows. I know I could make canola oil from this, but it's not a thing yet. But yeah, I don't know what else. Gonna have to find some other horror games. What I tend to play on the weekend at the moment, it seems to be horror themed. Like whether it's psychological horror or whether it's jump scare horror, you know, like the Callisto Protocol or psychological. I think the last one I played was the Wake in the Deep.
Neither of them think. No, too much time.
But yeah, we're gonna have to see what's floating around there. I'll get up near him and then I'll pull off, unload. Because at least we're slowly actually making money now. Hopefully this will give us some decent change. But yeah, the idea is at the moment still, I'll still be doing contracts. Well. Oh wow, yeah. Yeah, I remember those games with fond memories, especially the Resident Evil series. Alright, let's unload you. The first time I played, I think Resident Evil was on the PlayStation. And there was another game that wasn't that well known, I think it was Parasite Eve. Am I over? No. We need a light on the pipe. Like a little down spotlight. I don't know, because this will be going to the silo anyway. And then I'm hoping I have enough room to store this and the wheat on that field there. And then the idea is to sell it at the good time. So hopefully I'll make a profit. What the hell is up with Lumia Stream? Oh, Dino Crisis. Yep. Yeah, boy, those were the days. Yeah, Christ, I mean, Dino Crisis did it before even Jurassic Park did, didn't they? So they were definitely some good games back then. I mean, that, you know, the very first PlayStation introduced me to a lot of good games. I mean, wasn't it Silent Hill as well was first out on the PlayStation back then? But yeah, boy, the old school Dino Crisis, Parasite Eve. The most now we get like Dinosaur, you got what is it, Ark Survival, but it's not the same. You got The Island. And then obviously you've got like the farm, well not the farm manager, the theme park manager if you want to class it as that, which is the Jurassic Park Evolution 1 and 2. This tool needs a repair soon. I'm hoping I can make it last at least a few more ranks before I go over and get it repaired. Oh, screw it. Do this row and then we should be good. But yeah, it's there's a lot of good games that fell behind because they totally changed the way the Resident Evil was. It's like no more was it like a straightforward horror game. It's more I wouldn't say so much hack and slash, but it's also not the T-virus anymore like it used to be. Hollywood Gaming, thank you for the follow. I had to think about how to pronounce that then.
We got everything? We got everything. Alright.
That's fine, dude. It's just nice to see you.
Next, what are you doing?
Oh, he's doing the hell bomb.
Extraction complete.
Oh, wow.
Wait, that's
Oh.
gonna activate inside.
Oh.
That's another
Wait,
game I
what?
don't think I would
Is it
get
gonna
back
blow up
into
inside the
much is Helldivers 2.
The hell bomb blew up inside
you're
the
welcome,
ship.
man. And yes, I know I'm speaking to myself. Yeah, there's a few people I need to slowly add to my shout out list.
One, two, five.
Happy radio. But yeah. I'm gonna do a little section of this road and then see if I can get this repaired quickly. And I'm probably gonna get it refueled. Okay. Can I drop you there? But yeah, the only thing I don't like about this map, that it was the same issue with Michigan Farm, was these little drainage ditches, like right on the edge of the field. It really screws up if you want to use auto drive. Can I close you for now? No. Why it's full, okay. And we go for a quick repair. And I don't repair the paint job, I just do a standard repair. And yeah, it's a little dirty. But I'm not gonna wash it considering it's going back to work. We got still a load to do. But yeah, we're slowly building up the farm. It's taking time on hardcore mode and hardcore economy, so yes please, fill me up. I think the worst mod I probably might remove is realistic fueling. The guy who did the mod based it on the German fuel pump speed. Let's just say it seems extremely slow. I don't know what the American speed is. And there probably is a way of going in to edit the speed. Why am I at times 10? That would help as well if I was at times 5 and not times 10, because it would give me more daylight hours. Come on, fill me up. It's like the old saying, fill me up, buttercup. But yeah, I was looking at doing, was it Resident Evil The Village? Or am I thinking of Resident Evil 7 where he's trapped in a house with, let's just say a crazy family? I was watching somebody play that a little while ago and it caught my interest. Got it, thank you. Yeah, I wasn't sure which one. Because I ain't really kept up with the Resident Evil series. We're good. There's my little roller. But yeah, it's been a while since I've played a good Resident Evil game.
It's how I'm trying to move away.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what a lot of people is saying. Wait. Oh, I didn't repair the header. I'm like, that's a tool that needed repairing and not my vehicle. We seriously need to have something that tells us that. Yes, that is for sure. Yeah, it is one of those companies that's been, like you said, it's been tagged with that game for years. I mean, Ubisoft is, I wouldn't say the same, but there is certain collections of games that everybody know them for. I mean, could you have... Yep. Yep. But yeah, I mean, with Ubisoft, you have obviously the Assassin's Creed series, the... was it Splinter Cell series as well? And obviously, Grand Theft Auto. There's probably others I'm forgetting. But those are the ones I can remember right now. Yep. Yeah. I have that problem sometimes. Yeah, I mean, my issue is in Windows sometimes. It's like I said, you're moving it and it's like, where the hell's my pointer? Yep. But yeah, I'm hoping this will net me a couple of 100k. Oh, we're all getting there. My eyes are not as good as they used to be. Nah, I mean, my eyes are not as good as they used to be. I got that stage 1 of the diabetic stuff as well with the eyes, so... And I seriously need to... Nah, I need to get my eyes tested at some stage again, but it, you know, right now... It's like, oh, they say, you know, you can get a pair of glasses for 60 quid. Yeah, I can't even afford 60 fucking quid right now. You know... Where do they think we're all made of fucking money? Because as soon as you go in, they try to like, oh, we want to do, you know, you should have this done, you should have that done, and the bill comes to like 300. It's like, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I had mine the other day for me diabetic eye screening. But an optician, I ain't been for a few years. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, my eyes are somewhat stabilizing, eyesight-wise, but it doesn't help. Yeah. But yeah, I'm a type 2 diabetic, so it's just medication controlled. But, yeah... I've had it for, what? I was diagnosed with diabetes for almost 20 years now. And it's only the last 3 years that it started to affect my eyes. Yes. I wanted them to take me off that because metformin for like 10 years has basically gave me the stage 1 kidney disease to go with it. And of course at the moment they're just like, oh, you've got to take 4 of those a day. And that new Craglifin, which when you read the side effects, it's like, yeah. I know they're trying to cure one thing, but they might just give me more. But yeah, I'd rather just take the Craglifin because, you know, that only makes you go loo, like pee more. Which is fair enough, but I'd rather have that than the metformin any day. The first time I took metformin, that sucked. But yeah, I don't think, you know, some of the doctors don't really realise what they're just handing out. It's just like, oh, you know, we give you this, we give you that, and then anything else that crops up, we just deal with it. But yeah, we're getting old. He's the taker. I think this one holds about 1,000 or 10,000 litres. And that trader's close to 40,000 litres, so in a minute I'm going to have to empty it. Death Dealer, thank you for the follow. I thought you was already following earlier, but okay. It's probably Stream Elements triggering Lumia from a delayed response. But yeah, this man is getting old. 47 in May, and then only 3 years do I hit 50. But boy, am I glad I don't look it. Freaking 7. But yeah, I'll have to download the Colossus mod and see if I can, I'll download it separately so I won't have it into the game by default so I can edit the mod. Oh. I want to try to at least this playthrough, well this playthrough, this hardcore map, I want to try to keep it semi-realistic on capacities and speed. So yeah, I'm trying to keep it semi-realistic. I had to grab the bigger Scorpion stone pickup tool because the little one was not cutting it on fields this size. Like the stock Giants was not grabbing enough. It would almost take you a day to work a field this size. We'll see what we get to percentage wise, and I'm probably going to be unloading again. And then I'll have to unload that one, I think, into the silo then. Indeed. But we'll have to see. But yeah, I'm going to carry on the Callisto Protocol this weekend. Where did I get to? Good question. I got to the part where I meet the girl that boarded my ship. We went into the Snowcat. You know, called the ship down, that got blown up. And then I think I'm trying to work my way back to her. Because there's no easy way to get to her after the initial crash. But boy, those credits are hard to come by. I've got like the shotgun she gave me, and the pistol and the stun baton right now in the glove. There needs to be a way of upgrading the magazines after the first upgrade, but it doesn't seem to be. I should get another... When you think you're going to get another row and it's like, no. Let's unload now. But yeah, I need to work on this guy. I think the trader's going to be full, right? Yeah. We'll hop into the trader, unload it, and bring it back. Come on, forward. It's not the heaviest, but yeah, that's the other field I want to do, which is mine, which is wheat. And that'll be started after that one. Because as far as I remember, straw does not deteriorate. But yeah, that's the stone picker I picked up. Need something that can handle the bigger fields. And I got my silage. My little Argo wagon over there. For when I do the maize silage. Soldiers. Man, the paint on this thing is, yeah, worn. Little soldiers. I don't know. Well, yeah, ideally I want to be able to start running trucks over here. Well, like I said, I need to work out a route that stops this thing. From basically going into those ditches. Because when I have to work the forage wagon, or not forage wagon, sorry, forest harvester, I'm gonna need it to follow me. And then when that trailer is unloaded, I want it to dump it into a bigger trailer, so like a truck and trailer. And then obviously when that's loaded, it'll go from there to the silo. I want to put another 2 fermenting silos down yet, so yeah. I used to use the silage bunkers, but one of the real life farmers I was watching on YouTube, what is it, 10th Generation Farmer? They've just put down fermenting silos. So they switched over. And it's like, well, that would give me a new way of gameplay. Like if I play a British farm, I don't think we have any fermenting silos over in the UK. I think we're still silage bunkers. So I'm trying to keep it also not realistic, but in terms with what's currently being used on the map or the region I'm farming in. Same with the equipment. From what I can see, this map was somewhat based in Missouri or on Missouri in other parts. And they have a mix of like John Deere and Case. And ideally I want to go Case. I don't really like John Deere, just a thing. I think we're halfway. I was probably underestimating how long it would take to do this field with this harvester. Considering the capacity is what's really letting it down. But I don't have the money at the moment to buy another one, let alone lease one that you have to own for 12 months. Yeah, that's where I should have been looking. Like, if you look under my my credit amount, with the vehicle, not vehicle, it's enhanced vehicle, isn't it? It tells me what tool was damaged the most. And I may bring out the truck and repair this on the field. Screw it. Stop you a sec. Back you up. I want you. I'm not going to refuel you yet. I just want you to come across and repair him. I've not used this before, so I got no idea. Okay, so I've unfolded. Want to repair. Have I not got the right back section on? Okay, I got no idea what I'm doing. No, don't you dare ruin my crops. Anybody used this before?
A radio. Sit out paying. Drink garden.
Because I am not seeing a repair option. Tools menu is obviously the power tools. Nope, I have no idea, chat. I'm gonna have to play with that one. Might have the wrong back on it. While we wait, let's check it out in this one that I've got. I'm gonna have to have a look in the oh, I would love that to be my logo. I'm gonna have to look that in the mod hub. That's where I got it from. Like, I need to see how you repair the tools in the field. Don't know if it's like you have to put something down or they put something down. I want just a mod hub. It is fuel repair. Just trying to have a quick look. There it is, field repair pickup. Yeah. Repairs are charged by money, of course. Refueling with the vehicle closed on the right side.
Paying.
Repair with the vehicle open at the rear, yes. Just not seeing the washer in the back. Need to see this in action. Because I am not seeing it. All it tells me is... Wait. It's automatic. There's no menu. Just noticed on my bottom of the screen on my bottom right there near the speedometer that it's already repaired. I was not paying attention to any of the details coming up. I was expecting it to go, you know, do you want to repair the vehicle like in-game, in the garage? But no, apparently not. It works totally different. But yeah, I need to get up reasonably early tomorrow. I gotta edit the Cyberpunk Part 1 tonight playthrough, and I want to get the second part of Assassin's Creed up tomorrow on YouTube. Yeah, I am burning the candles at both edges, some we say. Was also quite surprised how many views I had on Crime Scene Cleaner. Like, it really surprised me. And if you heard that little ruckus, that's my mother probably dropping something in the kitchen. She's got arthritis in her hands. So the cold weather and the humidity really doesn't help right now. Missile half. So yeah, it's just literally open the back doors, pull up, repaired. It's like I did not know that. But yeah, I've been looking for other games like Crime Scene Cleaner. I know you used to have the really old CSI games, if you remember them. But yeah, they're like old. I used to have them on CD. That used to be something back then. But boy, the graphics does not look great. Yeah, they're a little outdated. That is for sure. I don't know what hours there is. Let's go clean up. Huh. Space janitor.
Simulate.
That might be something different. There's a cleaner that basically works in the space station, cleaning up after violent incidents. You got a mop, a bucket. That might be worth a look. You're basically a space janitor on a station, cleaning up all the mess. And putting stuff back. Okay. Weird. That might be worth a look. It's called Viscera Cleanup Detail. Oh wait. It's co-op multiplayer. That's not bad. That might be on my little list. Because Power Wash, I think, is just rinse and repeat. Oh, we're gonna have to unload. I was hoping to get that done, because I was not paying attention to that at all, chat. I don't have the auto drive on right now, so... But yeah, it's like... If I'm close to the edge, she's got a habit of running into those freaking aqueducts. But yeah, about 10,000 litres. And from what I've seen, realistic capacities is about 40k. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's about 40,000 litres, and that's on a case combine. So I might get that next. See what money we get out of these two fields. What do I have right now? 'Cause it tells me what I got stored and how much money it's worth currently. We have canola. Wow. Okay. It's gonna be hard. Because you're saying 568. I'm on hard economy. The highest is November. But to be fair, yeah, this is going to be harder than I thought, chat. I was like, one big field like this would net me some money. No. I think it's going to have to be soybeans next, maybe? I know I could put down some chickens, but I don't think they're going to be that quick. But yeah, the real money's probably going to come from the productions. That's probably going to be the big cash. At the moment, it's not making me a lot on hardcore mode. Yes. Let's get clean up with comedy. Yeah, that might be on the grab list. We'll have to see. But yeah, I was looking at the CSI games. But boy, they have not aged well graphically. They suck. From what I've seen. I want the Parcel Simulator when that comes out. I want to see, because Parcel Simulator is looking okay. The other one I think was, there is a recycling one. Make sure. Ship Graveyard? That might be something interesting, chat. Ship's Graveyard. It's time to get back to work, get a new job. Visit the new beach coast with the largest, biggest ship graveyard in the world. Dismantle huge ship parts and collect tons of material, rock sleeves. Yeah, maybe. Been out for a few years.
Uh-huh.
Jolene, Jolene, Jolene. But it might be a little too ambitious. What are you? Just trying to see what's out there while we're chugging away at this field. That's car mechanic. Oh, hell no. The other one I thought was a cleanup game. It's Toilet Simulator. But the shot looks okay. The car mechanic shop. To the wall, baby. Walls to the wall. So, you're on my list. And then there's another one. I'm your lawyer. We're gonna have to see. Keep your eyes out. Some of these little indie games are amazing. No, I haven't played any games like that in the past. What the hell? Yeah, we're gonna have to keep our eyes out for a few games coming up this year. Oh, stupid. Balls to the wall. I'm guessing we're gonna have to unload when we get near the trader again. Balls to the wall. But yeah, some of the ones, it's really not my cup of tea. We're gonna have to just keep our eyes out, chat, and see what's around. Like recycling center's not bad, actually. When was this game out? Last year. So that might be something we look into, like an odd day here or there. Balls to the wall. Animal shelter. That always brings in cutes. Yeah, I could see that being a thing, you know, animal shelter too. I want to see what the price is of that Resident Evil game. Civilian. Yes, I am over 18. Think cool. There it is, Resident Evil 7 Biohazard. Wow, it's been out for a few years. Like, holy crap. It's been out since 2017. Add you on my list. Balls to the wall. Yeah, The Last of Us comes out next month. Burning them up. Oh. Yep.
Oh.
Yeah. Yep. Forgot to play you. Keep forgetting to fire up alert bait, the fishing game. No, it's connected. No, we have the fishing game active. But yeah, I keep forgetting to fire that up, chat. Like, I'm so used to just jumping into the games and not having a stream game up in the background. It is weird. But hey, that's me. But yeah, I might have to check a few games out. We're gonna get part way down, I guess. And then we'll probably have to come back up and empty into the trailer. Tommy Lee. You know, sometimes I look at the names of these songs, and like just now I looked at Tommy and it's like, Tommy Lee Jones, what? It's like, no way did he do a song. But I mean, he did sing on the Under Siege film. Let's change you for now. What are we at? 80%? Okay, we'll go down till we're empty. Muse. All right, no, here. Okay. I need to work my still software. No, you baby. You like this? Baby. Hopefully my audio setting output is the same. No, that's why. But yeah, I need to play with my my settings a little on still Cirrus Sonar. need to do like a game recording and just have the game on, my voice on the same channel, and the music on the same channel. Just so I can test it out. Wow, we got a krill in the background. Love you. Yep, I'm full. Well, let's change that. It's heading down. Give me speed. And then I gotta work on that field. Need to get the crops in, chat, as fast as I can. Day, wow. Yeah, I just needed to ask, because they're going to be playing Escape from Tarkov. What are you twitching for? But yeah, I normally always have the guys on my Discord unmuted if they're, you know, we're just chatting. The moment they're talking about or playing another game, then I don't. Wow. Yeah. Welcome back from the ads chat. Well, as long as you don't kill yourself with one. Yep. Even worse. Yep. Normally by that time you're dead, but yeah. And the tripwire, if you hear the click, it's like, oh fuck. Reminds me. Yeah. I was going to say, it reminds me of like the old bouncing beddies. The moment you hear that click, it's like you're too late. Well, no, it's when you step off it, Keenan, it bounces up. But yeah, it normally, if I remember right, the bouncing betties used to come up to waist height.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. The idea was to make you a casualty of war and slow down the rest of your fucking guys. Yep. Yeah, because it's not just having to deal with a casualty, it's like, shit, we're in a minefield. And just for reference, no, I have never served in never served in the armed forces. I've had family. Well, tell the truth, most of my family have been known to be military men or women. There's only a few of us that has not served. In my case, it was medical grounds. I couldn't get in because of the back injury was already there from when I was 17. So there's no way I could get in with a broken back, as it was back then. You know, you go in with your medical record, 17, you already had, you know, radiation scans on the spine, you've had x-rays, blood tests. You're on some of the strongest painkillers they can give you at that age. I wanted in, but I could never get in. So in my family, like my immediate family, it's just me and... It was basically me, my sister, and my middle brother that's never served. So yeah, it kind of sucks. Wanted to follow the family tradition, but hey. Life threw me a curveball at an early age and just had to deal with it. But yeah, what can you do? Somebody has a daddy fetish? Uh-huh, I'm clean shaven. No. But it's hilarious. I look way older with a fucking beard than I do when I'm clean shaven. It's so weird. Beard's handy in the winter, dude. Keeps your face warm. Not really. If you do them like your hair, you shampoo them, you wash them. Dunno. Doubt it. No. Yeah, mine does in the summer. Yeah. Yeah, I don't. I let the beard grow, and then if it irritates, it comes off for like a month or two. Oh, excuse me, chat. But yeah, Oh, I think my biggest issue with beards when I was younger was like, you know, the girls are, it irritates me. It's like, fuck's sake. You got sensitive skin above and below. It's like, oh. Oh, back then it was good to look older as a guy. But not so much now, considering I'm, you know, 3 years this side of 50. But the good thing is, I think my generation, or the majority of them, don't look the age. I am not looking forward to bailing this, this stuff, chat. Because I am going to get a shit ton of bales out of this that might just half fill my storage. I was going to say fill my storage up, but no, I don't think so. I'll say half fill at most. I've got one shed for hay, and I've got one shed for straw right now. And if this fills up one shed, I'll be amazed. It's not an automatic automatic bale shed. I have to load it myself. So it's going to be manual labor. Got a telehandler with a bale fork to use, so. Cookies on it tonight. Like, hi ho, Silver. And I can't remember the rest of the freaking song. But yeah, I need to redo my music, at least. Because for me, it's low on SteelSeries Sonar. And I need to set it up so I can hear it without. Like what the levels are, you know, chat. So I can actually hear what you guys are hearing. But yeah, I also find like some games mega loud, so they have to be adjusted. But it's been a few hours. We've been at this field for 2 hours. Would have been better if I had the bigger harvester. I think we'd have been done by now at least. And not so many lines of this. I could probably do this with windrower. So I get fewer lines. But it's only gonna do what? It's gonna halve the lines, basically, I believe. Well, that might be worth it rather than going back and forth. So we might crack that out in a minute. But if I can crack 2 into what, well, you know, if I can half the number of rows I have to do with a baler, it'd be better. I hope so. And something, something, something. That's fucking stuck in my head. I got no idea why it's stuck, but it is. It used to be a freaking TV series, I think, as well. I had that as part of a song, you know, part of the intro. Yep. They can keep the rain. What are we at? We're 48%. And luckily this field is almost done. I know we're getting less yield because of the rain, but I need to get this shit out the way. Oh. I think this was fertilized once. Still waiting on precision farming to come out. And then I'll get a seeder that also has the fertilizer on it. And I'm probably going to go for sprayer. For the second stage. I'll probably use a herbicide to get rid of the weeds. And then spray the fertilizer as well. Come on, big boy, get me to the finish line. Let me get rid of the F1 menu. But yeah, now I know the repair is just open the doors, instant. Yeah, they're degrees. Yep, it's all number based. Because even if you use GPS, it's numbers. Love it. Keaton was saying, like, you know, a compass that only shows you where you're going in numbers? It's like, yeah, they all do. Like Cookie was saying. It's like they give you north, south, east, and west, and then like south east, south west, northwest, you know. And then in between that is all your degrees for your heading. Am I going to have to do another roll at the bottom, or am I going to be able to cut into the next row without doing another headland at the little bit of the row? It's almost like some of these fields need 3 headlands, especially with the smaller equipment. Tutti Frutti. Wow, speech to chat cannot even remember Tutti Frutti. We're good. I forgot I modded the terrain a little down here to give me some room from the ground aqueducts there. Well, we are on the finish line, chat. Couple more rows. And I do not want to count the amount of rows. But yeah, we need a bigger harvester with a bigger header. Because this starting equipment is hurting. That is for sure. Down. Yeah, it's definitely a little painful doing this shit. grinding is nuts. And yes, I do say some random stuff because it's response to Discord. Like I said, I mute Discord when they're playing Escape from Tarkov or any other game. That's not just general chit chat. So you may hear the weird comment now and again. You know, like him having a daddy fetish. Me and Keelan go way back. He's the youngest one on my Discord. I think it's either him or Red Fox. Yeah. It was a true love-hate relationship. When we first met, we argued like hell. Just because, you know, I should have knew better. His views on where he lived and his political views at the time just clashed with mine. And I should have been the bigger person and just said, okay, you know, let's agree to disagree, but no. And the funny thing is, now we're best of friends. I've been probably for the last 4 or 5 years, maybe a little bit longer. But yeah, it's amazing what can happen when you take two people out of a very competitive clan and you put them into a social setting instead. And that's what happened to us, you know. He left the clan eventually to move on to other clans. I left the clan because it was basically dying. And, you know, when you end up spending pretty much 4 or 5 years of speaking to the same person every day, yeah. Shit changes. I'm gonna get near it and then I'll unload again. But yeah, I wouldn't be... Don't let him hear this, but yeah. It wouldn't be the same without him on Discord. Same with Cookie and Malcolm for the worse for wear. I want to get up to it, or at least a little bit past it, and then I'll pull back, unload. But yeah, I think we're running the windrow down here. Because I can do the field on my left as long as I get it done in September, I believe. I'll have time to harvest it without it withering. Oh, we should hit 100% and then we'll go back down. Gonna remember back up and let the Stroff come back over. That's it. Shake that booty. And I have crop destruction on, so I have to watch where I drive. I think it's 39,000 litres to trailer holds. I'm looking at this at the moment. Not that much. It's more like 29,000. I was hoping I would get away, but this is, yeah. This is 29,000 litres, not 39,000. I was expecting it to hold more, but nope. Come on, everybody. Yeah. I need to work out. Buddy. Why the fuck are you on to? Let's get him back in position and then we go finish that field off, chat. Well, they are oldies tonight. I do not know who the DJ is. Need to work on separating the audio tracks. So one's media, one's game. Got you. I don't. I hate this sometimes. Look around the clock tonight. What delight. But yeah, a couple of rows and then we're definitely getting out the windrower. Cut down these rows needed. Oh, my volume's on you. Oh My axe, you numpty. But yeah, I need to see if I can play with the sonar. Deep, deep. This app is not showing. Just trying to work some out while we stream. Why we do this field. Wow. That's better. Hard to see the numbers. That's a bit better. Well, yeah, I need to play with my audio levels a little, chat. Oh, it's getting warm in the UK. You're up. Yeah, I just need to... Where are we at? Media... No, it's game.
Simulator radio. Playing. The voice.
Weird chat.
Yep.
But it's media I need to adjust. That's better. Now I can hear the music. I'll have to boost it up in Sonar.
Dude, I can't run after him.
Yep. Yeah, baby. But yeah, I hate having to play with audio because I am not the greatest at that. Yeah, I'm not good at audio levels. I don't want the game too loud with this because all you'll hear is the Thrasher unit going.
The Cascades. Home of the rain.
Stop. Other end.
Well, where's Brave in? Again? Wrong way. Way. The guy hard. Oh. We're not full yet. But I bet you I'm probably gonna go up to the end, fill up as much as we can, and then unload again, chat. But yeah, I need a bigger combine, and I probably need a trucking trailer. Because if I can do 40k loads, it's going to cut down the amount I need to do field work with. But yeah, it's working all out.
Simulator Radio. Sit now playing Leo Sayer, One Man Band, Remastered.
Yeah, we. Freaking weird, chat. Get off my screen. Do 80% full. Well, yeah, I'm not used to audio mixing software. I'm used to just using the volume audio mixer in OBS. It's not like the Go XLR where I could probably sit down with somebody and play with it. We're not going to make it all the way. So we'll go to 90% and then unload. Which is probably going to be now. Yep. I'd rather unload now and then get even further down the field and have to come all this way back up. This should be good. Good, we unloaded earlier than we, yeah. Canola.
Simulator Radio.
But yeah, I'm probably going to do the heist on Cyberpunk tonight off stream. Or after stream, I should say. And then I'll put the video out for that as part 1. I have to join up some segments and remove some bits and pieces. Because I had a wee crash with Cyberpunk earlier. I almost thought I had it lowered and turned on. Now I do. But yeah, Cyberpunk crashed on me earlier when I was trying to do a recording before stream. So I have to redo a little bit here and there. Yeah, I need to play with a few things.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm. But yeah, it's only took us almost 3 hours. Excuse me, to get this field done, chat. Oh. And we are not going to sell the money yet. Because if I remember right, it's not a good time. Because at the moment we're at, oh. Yeah, it's 30k. And we want to hit November for the highest price. And then wheat. But what is... I know, keep back and forth. I look at... I hate this separation. Wheat is not much better. Somebody said soybeans. Yeah, 1.2. So that's probably going to be the next crop we put on this field, chat. I'm not sure if I need to buy another piece of equipment to put it down, because I don't think mine... I think I need a planter to put soybeans down. I think my seeder doesn't do it. But if that's like... That's what? 1.2k per... Is that 1,000 liters? If that's the case, that's probably not going to be a bad profit from a field this size. Oh, we hope. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yes, you would. 2 rows, chat. 2 freaking rows. And then it's a windrower's turn. Thank God this field is done then. Well. But yeah, I need to see how I can set up with this. Too much Brave open. We'll see. For me, the music is audible and not overloud. But yeah. Can't always check. Yeah, got raided earlier by a friend from the other community. Yeah. It's a guy that lives not far from me as well. Like, I think he's about 2 to 3 hour drive from me. No. But no, he's not. He's a not bad guy. Woof. I thought. Go on. Woof. You're gonna be working yourself to the bone before you're fucking even 40, dude. Yeah, but working yourself to your death is not a good thing. There's a saying, you know, some say work to live, but it's, you know, that's the way you want to go, not live to work. Yeah, I know. Yeah, but you also got to be mindful of your health and shit, dude, when you work that much. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well. But yeah, chat. Neither one of us in my Discord is a picture of good health apart from the Keelan. I've had a back injury since I was 17. Yep.
Welcome to my
Cookie had one from a work injury. Excuse me. And if I remember right, the Wolf had one in work when the heavy gate swung him into the wall. So, yeah. Neither one of us, including Malcolm, is a picture of good health. They operated on his back, I believe, and fused, I think it was fused a couple of discs together for him. But neither me, Cookie, or the Wolf has been able to have an operation to solve our issues. It's all just screwed up. It's what somewhat makes us a great group. You know, we're all fucked up physically in that sense. All with the same injury. Or same part of the body that's injured. I'm gonna have to do that little freaking strip. That's already kicking my OCD. One skinny strip, and yes, I will do it because I need as much money as I can make right now. But yeah, seriously, chat, if you're not already watching, you definitely should go watch Mad Matt. Or X1 Mad Matt. X1, I believe. He is hilarious and funny at times. Especially in, what was it, Roadcraft demo. Oh, I'm not gonna row. Yeah, 5 times later. I think we stopped counting the amount of times he rode in that game. But hey, you know, I'm probably going to be the same when I get the game. I'm not great at driving off-road in SnowRunner. If I'm trying to speed. If I take my time and I'm careful, then yeah, I'm okay. But you can guarantee I'm going to flip and row a few times. It's just the fun of the game. But yeah, right now the SOA community, a few of them in the stream, you know, group of streamers are playing Zeta Corsa, Evo. Oh, excuse me, and they're all trying to get the, you know, be the guy that has a better time on the tracks than each other. So it's good fun. It's a nice little bit of competitiveness. I like it. I've got the game myself, just not set it up yet with burning the oil, so to speak, on getting other content out right now. That's my priority. It's still early access. And if you really like those games, I would grab it in a heartbeat on Steam right now. It is, say, 15 British. No, so maybe 20 euros at max, or $20. Because when it comes out, it'll be at least twice or almost 3 times that price. It is definitely a game that's worth grabbing from what I've seen so far. Baby, it is a hot stuff, baby. But yeah, my eyes right now are on the Roadcraft in May. Because just maybe, if I get my ass in gear early enough, and I can't believe I'm saying this, maybe me and Mad Matt, if I might jump into some of his games early on. If he's not, like, maxed out with players. or some of the other streaming groups I might get in with. That would be interesting. But yeah, the games I want right now is The Last of Us Part 2, which I cannot afford yet. So I have to bide my time with that. But yes, it's on my list. I really want to get that game. I played the first one numerous times and I just can't wait to play the second. Yeah, baby. Much stuff, baby, to need. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Gonna have to come up, trim that little fucking patch, and then empty this, pull out the windrower, and see if I can cut down some of these lines to half the amount. And I will probably use enhanced vehicle control for that. So I want to get my travel line in between. Stop, baby, don't hurt me. Don't leave me. I'm gonna pull up my head. One. Want to back up so it stays on that row. There's a little tip here. Whenever you want to turn, and I don't do it myself that often, back up. Let your swath just build up over the last row you did. That way you won't get those weird little hooks. Run. 27 kph, seriously. But yeah, I was starting to watch The Expanse again yesterday. And it's a shame when you've seen a show so many goddamn times, you know what's happening. I've seen it, I don't know, 5, 6 times I've watched it. And sadly, it's stuck in my brain like The Last of Us Part 1. What I am waiting on TV show wise is obviously The Last of Us Part 2. Believe that begins next month. And what's the other one? Andor Season 2. That's another show I really want to watch. Welcome back from the ads chat. Just talking about some TV shows that I want to grab when they come out or want to watch, like The Last of Us Part 2, Andor. I don't think we'll ever see a Season 2 of Ahsoka. Because I've not heard anything about them doing a Season 2 of that yet. But yeah, those are like the 2 TV shows I want to watch. I mean, we know the first season of Andor was more of a build-up to his character, how he got into the Resistance. And obviously The Last of Us Part 1. If you've played the games, you'll know the
Or Peter. Welcome to my channel.
what the hell is up with Lumia tonight?
To my
Lumia just disconnected and reconnected, maybe? Yeah, Lumia, it's did a wonderful thing and, lost connection and reconnection. Weird. That was weird, chat. I have, speech to chat on, and it was starting to read out people that joined the channel, and it's like, okay, did I just get raided again? But no. But yeah, it tells me, the speech chat site I use, like Google's, software, it tells me who's joined the channel, but it will not obviously put it in chat, because I know some people don't like being, shouted out when they're just lurking. And I hate that myself in some people's channels, so I'm not gonna do it if I don't like it. But yeah, the Wind is coming out for this lot. But yeah, 3 hours, give or take, to do this field. If I didn't do the headland the other day, you're probably looking at 3.5 hours. So that's not bad for a field this size with a little harvester. Considering the very small working width. Oh shit. I'll get this dumped in and I'll leave a trailer there and then. We're second day in August. When can wheat be harvested? I think that's next month, chat. Yeah, September. So we're good on that. We'll work on this field. Maybe wreck the boat. Yeah. Let's get you took in, and then we'll get the L1 took in. Yep, narrow roads. But yeah, we'll get the windrow out, cut these rows down, at least bale it tonight. If we can. Okay. Need to pick this up with one of the wagons I have. It's stones. Like I did from a contract, and it was like, nowhere to take it. You'll get cleaned later. Let's get you in and then we'll change the trailer to the windrower. And yeah, I got one of the noisy traders farm sim guy was using on his one of his YouTube reviews. But yeah, trader will be going inside. But yeah, the silo there to my right is my fermenting silo. And I want to put a few more down. I want about 4 probably. They owed 800,000 each when they're fully loaded. But my plan is to put down about 2,000 head of cattle. So it is probably not going to be overkill. I say that, but if it's a brat first, yes please. Oh, I need to remove the track. Don't I? There's my little windrower. And yeah, I'm not good at driving. I'm keyboard and mouse. I'm not bothering at the moment with this game with steering wheel. Drive. Alright, let's get you back. Should be a 4x4. Come on. Beep beep. Out the way. Coming through. Beep beep, Richie. Beep beep. Oh, that's an old. Yeah, I need to build an entrance up here. Like at the top here. I don't know if this is going to work or not. Yeah. See, it's only doing one row. I want to go in the middle. I want to work middle, like here. That's the idea I want. Can I get rid of the lines? Let me control free. Controls 2, show me the lines. And is it control N to hook on? Yep. This should work, because I think the white line, this is, if you haven't seen it already, if Tav or Mad Matt haven't showed you, this is enhanced vehicle control. They are working on VCA. It's in alpha at the moment, and it does something similar. This has a few more features for like turning around the bottoms of the fields and stuff, which I do not use. I use this for like, obviously, field work. Also, if I'm needing to join the field together, I'll do that. It allows me to line up the edge of the field across, and I can do it that way as well. It's obviously no good for regular fields if you want to go around it, because this is just straight line. You can change the angle again, but it's going to be straight edge. If you want to do curved fields or irregular shaped fields, you're better off using in-game GPS or Courseplay if you don't want to control the tractor at all, which is what basically GPS and Courseplay is like this. You lock on, you can stop at any time just by turning left or right, or even pulling your brake on. But this will cut down the amount of rows I have to do with the baler. Mm-hmm. But yeah, I also probably could do with getting a wider windrower. There's ones that are bigger. And that'll mean, obviously, again, less baling to do. Or less rows to do with a baler. And I tend to have auto drop on with the baling equipment. I'm not looking forward to that stupid tree being in my line. That should be good, chat. Okay.
Just Peacher Gaming 54.
I need to move you. There we go. I need to move it because I want to join each two sections up. Come on, run. So yeah, I finally finished with the field. Now, windrowing, because I need to collect straw bales so when I get the animals. I'm glad straw does not deteriorate in the game. But yeah, I got a feeling now I'm going to have to move my lines over every time. Because it certainly seems that way. And I probably want to get a bigger windrower at some stage. Give me more power. In this case, give me more speed. Wow. Mm-hmm. Yep, 99. There goes the baby of the family. No, he went to bed. I thought you heard me on stream then when I said, there goes the baby of the family. Oh, well, he is the youngest. Yeah. Nah. But yeah. I can't remember who's older, him or Red Fox. I think they're about the same age. Oh. Yeah. Might be a year, a year or two after that. I can't remember, dude. Because I think Red Fox was like 14 when we got to know him. Yep. And we had, who the fuck else was it? Oh. The one who knew Red Fox that was in the clan, but yeah. Can't remember the name. And we also had another kid, that was up north. That was, the son of one of the other guys in the clan. No, not Funky Flo. I'm talking about, he was, English. He was into, like, airsoft and that. Yeah. Yeah, Funky Flo was a special character. And when you seen his dad pissed off, you understood why. It's like, I think his dad had anger management issues too. Yeah. I need to clear this forest a little. But yeah, I need my line so it picks up. There. So it means I'm gonna have to keep moving. I don't want to go backwards, I want to go forwards. Thank you. But yeah, I'm having to change the line every time I do that. But yeah. But yeah, one of the kids I think was the same, like, I think most of them we've had is like, Jens was probably the youngest in the clan. And then everybody else was like 14 and up. Yep.
Radio. Signal playing. Tram.
But yeah, boys of the days of competitive gaming. Like, it started off as real good fun, and then we got competitive as hell. Or, yeah. The clan went that way, shall we say. Some people were more chilled. Yep. Alright. There goes the next one. That's Master Cookie off to bed. Basically watching a bit of TV and chilling before he goes to, well, try to go to sleep. But yeah, those were the days. Basically, I was in the clan for 5 years after moving up here, so. I think the Wolf I've known for over 10 years now. Oh yeah, it's like... Yeah. I spoke to him more, and then I spoke to my real life friend. That's 50 miles away, and, you know, even some of my normal family. But yeah, I'm hoping to store these straw bales until, I'm not going to sell them, because I'll need them anyway. So once that storage unit is full, then anything I make again, straw-wise, I'll sell. But only once that shed is full up. And the same with hay, I'll fill it up first. Because being on hard economy mode, if I can save myself some pennies later on down the road, and make a little bit of money from selling the access. But yeah, I'm looking at probably, like I was saying earlier, chat, soybeans on this field. They are a higher value right now. They're like 1.2k at the highest point. And you know what's coming next? Yes, I'm going to have to move my line again. Beep, beep. Yeah, I'm coming to the end of the line. I so want to get rid of those trees. Yeah, you can see it. There's no turning room here. Come on. Brute force. Well, yep. Up we go again. I didn't say fucking backwards. I hate that. You press the control end, and it's the control that changes my gear, or not gear, but my driving direction. But yeah, I'm having to change the rows every time because I need them for oh, the new season or the update. Yeah. I'm gonna set chat now. I'll bring them back because then they'll stop playing it. Be in the Navy. Yeah, so I'm guessing that's probably going to be the new season then. Yeah. Yeah. Talking about PoE 2 chat. Wow. Yep. Yeah, it's just because you get new drops and stuff, probably new gear and stats. Yeah. Get you. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, before it wasn't the case, but yeah, that's good. Yep, it's a good idea for doing that early on. Yeah, because I mean, I think it also put a lot of people off that, you know, you have to change the character every season, basically, or create a new season. At least this way, they know from the alpha and stuff, you don't have to. Yeah, I don't. It'd be nice if it is in this one, but... No, I don't think. I think they'll keep it as a default setup the way they got it. Yeah. Yeah. He's feature. Yeah. Yeah, which is fair enough. We know Lumia is here. What's going on with Lumia today? Wow, but yeah, I'm gonna get the heist out the way for Cyberpunk tonight. And then we'll be back on the farm tomorrow evening. And this is the annoying part, but I'm not sure. I'm not good with how I would change that. Like, I would like a custom layout that I could set up for each type of tool. I'm sure somebody would say, oh, you just do this, this, and this. And it's like, yeah, that would go in my head for 5 minutes. I would need to sit down and set it up properly. But yeah, I want a windrow that can probably handle 4 rows of this. But the thing is, once I change my my combine, I don't think this is going to be wide enough anyway. This would be like 1 row, so yeah, it's going to have to be bigger. It's probably why it's struggling a little on the lines. Are you 3.4 meters? I think I'm buying my time. I think the biggest is, where are you? You're 15 meter. Yeah. So that's like double. And I also need to get a bigger tether. Remembering the names, chat. Not easy when you use the equipment for a while. Because there's a field up there that when I got the money is being combined into my other 2 fields for hay. Like grassing hay. So I'll need a fairly wide tether. Oh wow. Baby love. But yeah, I need a tether then for that. It's a shame you can't, don't know if anybody's done it in real life, like whack the tether on the front and the windrower on the back like this. Because I mean, traditionally, you tether over, you let it dry, and then you pick it up when it's dry, so you windrow it then. But not the way we do it in game, where it's like almost dry in a day. But yeah, we'll have to see. We will cross that bridge when it comes to it, chat. Gonna be starting on the longer rows next. Yep. Wheelie. And now I want to line up my line here. Again. So Control End, Space, Shift, and E. I got to change my, like, I got to lock onto the track. I have to rechange my driving direction and then hit my cruise control. Baby love, girl, baby love. Baby love. Yeah, we're getting there. Girl, baby love. But yeah, I think if we're at 8.4, it would do 3 rows, possibly 4 if it was this width. I think it would be 3. But once we start getting the what is it, like 40-meter headers, for the corn, for instance, I'm gonna need a bigger windrower. But yeah, this just cuts down the amount of rows by almost half, if not half. So it means when I come in tomorrow, when we do the, because it is getting on, when we do the baling on this field, it will be a little bit easier to do. Because I'll be able to turn around more on the ends as well, so. The champion. And then I'm going to have to pull the one of the wagons out the way I got. Got an Argo wagon that's going to have to be moved so I can unload these bales near the shed. And then pull out the telehandler and load the bales in. That is going to be a bit of time. Like I said, I'm not using an automatic loading shed. You know, one of the scripted bale sheds. With the hardcore rules, it's manual load only and unload only. Ends of the wheel. But yeah, I mean, it's... Not using overpowered equipment for me is keeping me more interested in this game than grabbing the big ass stuff that's overpowered. Like buying, or buying all the big equipment in. I find that that makes me lose interest in this game than it did before. And I want to turn to the right, please. And yes, those trees are going. But yeah, you can see I need to be here. So drop you down, hit you, hit you, hit you. It's like a 3-button combination. Oh, I bet you my mum's fell asleep down there. Don't be able to get a cup of tea brought up. Or her excuses, I thought you was asleep. It's like, no, I'm streaming, ma. She's getting old. She's 77 now. So she's getting on. They put her on some new blood pressure tablets to try to get the blood pressure down so they can get and operate on the cataracts. Because she needs that to be done as soon as possible. Well, she'll be basically, physically blind until they operate on them. But yeah, that time might be something, because they're only going to work on one eye, and then they'll switch to the other eye once your one's healed up. But yeah, we're hoping that'll be before the end of this year that they'll sort out our cataracts. We just have to wait and see, sadly. Nice, I'm solid. But yeah, the cyberpunk sequence from the heist to after the heist is a little long-winded. Why I'm probably doing it tonight, and then I can jump into some Assassin's Creed tomorrow during the day. Get some more recordings on that done. And then I think Wednesday I'm going to be streaming Assassin's Creed in the evening, and then trucking Thursday. Back on the farm Friday. And then Saturday, Sunday, we'll be carrying on from this Sunday, which is the Callisto Protocol. Basically, a horror / survival-ish game, as I would class it. There we go. And yeah, gotta do the old trick again. There's probably somebody who would come in and say, you can do it this way. It's like, I'm all ears. Tell me your secrets. But yeah, I am using like one of the smallest windrowers that I'm aware of. There is a single-headed one. So yeah, this is the double head, and then there used to be a big one of these that was 4. I haven't seen that in game for a while. I think that was like 20 meters or something wide. Because what's the max we got? I think the max we got on you. That's 9.5, you're 15, you're 14. Yeah, so the biggest we got at the moment is 15. But there used to be one in 22. I'm not sure if it was modded or whether it was base game that was bigger than this. Or bigger than 15 meters, I should say. Come on. But yeah, I mean, it's okay working the field with this. It's just... It's because I'm using small equipment right now, it's taking longer, obviously. If this was, you know, the 40-foot header on the combine, it wouldn't leave as many. They would be more compact or more dense, I should say. And obviously more separated. But that's the idea. I'm working up this farm. I'm hoping that somebody will bring out the slaughterhouse mod that we had in 22 at the end, and then I'll not only have the cows, like the 2,000 head of cows, I'll also have pigs and use them for making money from the meat. Like, I'll get a farm shop. See if I can get like a farm shop production. Put that somewhere on my land and then sell the meat there. But I want a proper shop, not like we had on Riverbed Springs, where it's just a little hut at the end of your freaking farm. You know, I could probably sell it at the farmer's market, or, you know, or have my own little market, so to speak, like that. Would be great. Oh, we're not bad on fuel. Well, fuel we're good on. Where it's the, is it this tool or is it my tool? It's a tractor, okay. 46% damage on the tractor. I've been using it quite a bit, so. But yeah, these first row of trees are going when I can afford to re-rent the Tree Be Gone unit. And then down the end, I'm going to have to get rid of the header rocks that's there. Let's like you, and you. Yes, I'm talking out loud with the control system, it's so I can remember. And not that I do. But yeah, the hours we're just going to pick up as we go. I just want the big long rows out the way. But yeah, I'm going to cut that forest back 1 to probably say 2 tree rows. I'm not going to chip the trees and then sell the chippings. I know I should, but I just want them gone out the way. And I do not want to cut down this field even more. Because this is a long combination of fields that I did, so I can get the one long field for the corn maize for silage. Because it seems to give me more yield than grass from the compilations I've been watching people do. When I collect that, I need to make sure I have a wagon that has the what do we call it in it, the additive tank for silage, so I get a little bit more material out of it. Like it increases the volume, I believe, of silage you get. Back in town. Wow, some of these old songs, chat, you gotta love them. But yeah, I think at the rate this is going, I need a bigger combine. I'm gonna need some stage a bigger trucking trailer, because I don't think I'm gonna be able to get the yeah, my brain's dead. Able to get the cows going yet. I think I need some bigger equipment to handle the field first. So that will cut down the time that's required. But I'm not sure which way I'm going to go yet. I need to turn this field into soybeans. Tomorrow, probably Friday, I'll be doing the wheat field. We'll get the wheat field done. And then I think this will be turned into soybeans then. And probably do the other field of soybeans as well. So I have 2 big fields of soybeans that will net me hopefully a good chunk of money. Yeah, it's getting a little oh, I don't want you. I want you that away. There we go. I was used to doing the top row. So I'm going the opposite direction than what I needed to move the lines down the bottom here. Now, well, yeah, I could do it a bit more speed. This is a 400 horsepower tractor, or even more than 400 horsepower, but obviously you're down to your working speed on the tools. You can go into mod editor, well, mod editors, into the mod and edit the speed, the working speed. But again, I'm trying to keep it realistic. And I'm not a real farmer or have access to a real farmer to like, oh, you know, what's your normal working speed of this and this? Normally I can do some research on Google and look it up. Like I will with the combines. If that Colossal one, for instance, I think the biggest I've seen commercial on a case is 40,000 litres. Or bushels, whatever they want to class it as. So if it fits that criteria, I'll grab it. But I don't want it too quick, if you know what I mean. I don't want it to be like too fast. It needs to be you know, fairly realistic working speed. I mean, my current one is, what, 7? So even if it's like this, 15, that'd be great. And there's my dog, mum's dog going off because she's going to bed soon. Or she saw a cat outside. Yeah, combination of both. She saw a cat and she's going out. And there's another viewer bot band. Love Siri bot. But we've got another 1, 2, another 2. Looking at this one, and then the next, and then the next after that is single. Rising sun. Yeah, I want to get some food in me after this. Get the video recording done tonight. And watch some TV and chill. And there's my pet hate. It's tree, son. Okay, I was wrong. It's number 2. New Orleans. Would love someone to come up with a Stream Deck plugin or a Stream Deck profile for this. And yes, I know I can make it myself. Just add the buttons to it, you know. It's not hard if you you put your mind to it and you got the access to the icons. Because all it basically is you could use the icons from the GPS plugin or the profile for Stream Deck. I think it was, oh excuse me, if you got Icon City and you had the plugins, or oh excuse me, not freaking plugins are in my head. If you got the profiles from Icon City packs, you can combine some of them and make the profile for it. Because it's only going to be left and right, and then you're looking at rotating left and right, and then you're looking at locking on and showing your like showing the lines. So it's not too difficult, at least for what I need. For other stuff like, you know, changing your line or getting you to come around into the other line, yeah, that's more than what I need. I just need the straight rows, nothing else. Catch you on the other side of the ads, chat. But yeah, that's all I need is the straight rows. I don't need to get the tractor to turn into the next section, because at the moment it's custom changing the width. Or changing my group, I should say. Where are we? On you. What the hell is schedule on? You. Dee. And this is tight. Come on, swing. Since you've been gone. Break it. This will be the last run up. And since you've been gone, I'll take it.
Lumia stream.
Oh.
Stream element.
Welcome back from the ads chat.
Type in Verxo SG _ Pit Viper will get credited for your view.
Since you've been gone. You've been gone. I'll break it. Oh. But yeah, the last run up for the evening. That's been 4 hours on this field, at least then. Like, wow. Yeah, you gotta love it. Was hoping there was someone on from the stream team.
Data radio.
Well, there's not a lot.
I'm on my mind.
So we're going to try to keep it in with the farming attire tonight. I've got somebody in mind, but we'll have to see if it allows me to raid into her. Well, I want to get the equipment put away. But glad this field is done. And let's get rid of you. Let's take you back to the farm. We are gonna sleep the evening and save, priority number 1. And then we'll be doing this tomorrow evening when we get back on the farm. And with any luck, making a start on this big boy. Can I line you up nicely? That's as close as we're gonna get it. Will you stop getting out of reverse? Yeah. How about that for some driving? Yeah, of course it helps that I'm outside. Oh. Asleep. And we'll save for the evening, chat. Let's see if this young lady can be rated. And don't class her as young, but we are going to raid out for the evening, chat. Thank you, Mad Matt, for the raid and the wonderful chat tonight. And we'll catch everybody tomorrow evening. And yes, I can raid. Nice. But yeah, we'll catch everybody tomorrow. If you pop on again, I'll be raiding tomorrow, streaming tomorrow, I should say.